Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? That zero is huge. That one is huge as well. Can happen. Um, that. Hello, Longcat. Hello, Iris. Hello, James. Hello, Florida man. Welcome in. I'm waiting for that number to update. See if it fixes itself. Because otherwise, that's gonna be a problem for another day. Hello, Carl. Carl. Aw, number get smaller. Okay, never mind. Um, I like your video. That's good. If you're on the YouTube side, also like the stream. It helps a lot. It updates slow. Yeah, it does. That's mostly on Twitch's side though, because if you look at my stuff, um, if you look at my action cues, um, it actually quite updates quite often. It's like every couple seconds it reads if there's an update or not. So yeah. YouTube okay. YouTube is different. I can't update YouTube because YouTube doesn't give me information. Hello, David. Hello. Who am I missing? Radio J. Hello. I mean, Lexi, I've already said hi. But yeah, so my stuff updates quite often. It's mostly the Twitch side that. Whoa. Okay. Need to restart my Minecraft. Give me a second. Give me a second, then I'll get on the server. Well, what are you guys doing right now? You're just waking up, going to sleep. Are you having dinner or? Yeah, you managed to see a live. Welcome in, Rachel. Hope you're having a good day. What happened last stream? I left halfway. We did some planning. We did some decorating stuff like that. Some planning and some chores and stuff. Just sat down for lunch when you started. Okay. Hello, Red Wings. Welcome in. Hey, Eggs. Hello, Brutal Brand Nick. I'll call you Nick. Hello, Eggs. I like your voice and video. Thank you, Vivian. Welcome in. Did you manage to sort the train thing out? No. We haven't figured it out yet. Oh, it's nighttime as well. So at the moment, Chosen's train is not running because Chosen is also crashing because of it. So yeah, playing some. Oh, David says it's 10:30 in Oregon, so just hang out, playing some GTA 5 roleplay, thinking about how I can save my monstrosity of the treehouse of microbuild. Well, monstrosity wise, is big. It's big. Like, why are you guys? Okay, never mind. Actually, don't mind it, but it's big. That's a beefy boy indeed. So I'm trying to break up the shape. I'll put like a building along the sides over here. I'll put like a building along the side over here, because this is where people are gonna view from the most, I think. Right? We're gonna factoryfy it a bit, and then we're gonna do building from this side so that Chosen at least has some interesting views from that side. So we'll put some tanks, some pipes on it as well. But the good news is, chat. The good news is this thing is a monster of a farm. Look at this. Look at it. I don't know what the torch is doing, but Lord have mercy. I've already had to dump out a bunch once. So, yeah. It was like a... Yeah, no. Well, you do have to realize, I was working on building this till 4 a.m. this morning. So, it does... Also, we have a bit of a wood farm. That's going to be for later today. It's not a stream thing. 4 a.m., yes. I know, it's not healthy, I know, but... that's how we roll. I've already started mocking up some things, and I think I like the idea of having some framed buildings along the side.
Egg, fuming I missed your stream Saturday. Had a friend come up from another city. How are we?
I am good. I'm good. I actually had a lot of fun yesterday. We did an hour of mandolin practice. I haven't practiced since. I've been a bit busy, you know. But yeah, I am quite looking forward to it more. It's fun to stream something else than Minecraft for a while. But yeah, I think we'll get started on this one. So the main objective for today, right, is get the buildings in, get them to look proper and nice, and then we'll see how far we get to decorating. I love the roof, by the way. Look at it. Oh, it's so good. And then we have some space to put like vent units and then like a chimney or two on the entire top of it. But yeah, so buildings first. That's important. Upside down soup bowl. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, maybe I should show you the vague inspiration that we went off. So we kind of went for this kind of vibe. That's also what I'm going for, like the buildings along the base, and then we'll do some of these like sticky outy bits. Like some balconies here and there, a lot of pipes, a lot of tanks, whatsoever. Very Studio Ghibli, yes, but I do want to keep this kind of color palette, almost. So imagine this building in this color palette, right? So that's what we're doing. That's why I'm going with the andesite here, because I do think that the gray and the white works really well. So I've also grabbed some tuff. Maybe we can do some shadows with tuff and stuff. Play around with some shadow. I also found a neat trick. You don't have to pre-prep your building blocks. You can just do it along, because we have this mod that you can use inventories without having to place them down. So now I can just, while I'm building, just press that and we're good. We'll put some of the mud and the dirt in the andesite as well to make it look like a metallic that's been rusted. But yeah. Just gonna bridge that first. Then you're gonna go up. And this is what we're gonna be doing for a while. I'm gonna go into... Is this part of the... So, I am not planning to build this at the base right now. It's what I am calling Factory Railroad. Because it's like Factory 1, Factory 2. Eventually, Chosen will build a factory on top of that thing as well. So it's like 3-4 factories along the rail station, and then we're going in here, which is like bulk loading, Chosen's bulk loading station. So I am going to call it Factory Railroad. And no, this is not where my base is going to go. My base is a bit further out that way, though. So it's not like it's not connected, because I am going to use this railroad on the way to my base. Like, this is the railroad to my base. So, yeah. It's part of Chosen's rail lines. Chosen's and mine's, yeah. Chosen just got earlier to that part of the pack. Chosen has a different set of priorities than I have. My priorities are very much get the game working, and then we can think about the main base. Once we get the dungeon working, we're good. And this is a necessary evil. We have to do this before we get the dungeon working, and I don't want to leave it as the farm, otherwise it's going to be very ugly. Bum, 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 bum. I like how we're playing Minecraft Nexus or X time zones. Time zones are kind of iffy, though. What blocks are those gray beams? These? Deep slate. It's from the Create mod. So if you look at, if we're doing stonecutter and we put andesite in here, we have layered and what is the pillar? Pillared andesite. That's basically the same as the deep slate one. The layered, yeah, dude, it's so good. That's kind of what I'm going for it. It's that steel beam kind of vibe. It goes really well with girders. If you combine it with girders, really good. I'm playing the Just Create mod pack right now. Ooh, are you having fun? Cause I am. Yes, that's good. That's good. As long as you're having fun. I think I wanna either push this back one or bring it. I'm gonna bring these forward, right? So that we've got that little bit of depth coming in, right? Ooh, we're gonna mine blocks. That's fun. Chat, everyone on Twitch's side should see a new channel point right now that says mine a block, right? The stone block, right, has a certain amount of HP. The amount of mine, like amount of times you mine it, will break it at a certain time, and then it'll spawn a new one. So good luck. Break enough of those. No, I don't have it. It's on a random interval. It's not. You can't spam it. It's a game. Like, it's not something you can spam. You're gonna have to keep an eye on it. It'll come back. It'll come back. Question is, if we do this and we bring it back like pretty far away, we can make this part of the balcony. Yeah, let's kind of mock this up, right? If we do something along this line, and then we'll bring that up. I think that'll look good, right? What are we building? We're building a an encasement for my farm, so that Chosen doesn't have to look on a bunch of scaffolding. for hours on end. What if I grab some more pillars? Stuff like that. Oh my god, that's massive. It is. So it has to be this big. It has to be this big because otherwise the shulkers are gonna teleport to the walls. And they have to stay within this, what is it, 17 by 17, I think? Box. So I can't put anything here into this room. Otherwise it'll break the farm. What's my top 3 Pokemon? See, that's a good question, and I like your name as well. Top 3 Pokemon. Like, in all generations or in a specific generation? Are we only talking about, let's say, Gen 1? Or it doesn't matter? How does your... It's... I don't think it matters. Cyndaquil is pretty cool. I like Cyndaquil a lot. Like... Is like the evolution part of the 3, because otherwise I would say Cyndaquil and Typhlosion, but I'll count those as 1, since it's the same Pokemon. But Cyndaquil's pretty cool. Who else? I think I would have to go for Lapras, basically, because that's the one I always go for. So Lapras is a good one. And what else? What else is one that I'm like, I have to have that one in my party. Type Cyndaquil and Lapras, and it's a difficult choice, you know? That's not an easy choice to make. What if we picked, let's say, I'm also, like, I can't think of all that many Pokemon at the moment. For some reason. I'd say, so I've got, what, Cyndaquil, Lapras, and I would have to go... There's this other water Pokemon, but I can't think of its name. Is it? Choose between Rayquaza, Mew, and Gengar. Those are not on my list most of the time. Like, Rayquaza is cool, but he's also just like a god, which is like kind of stupid. Not that a Pokemon is stupid, but it's not my first choice, right? Are you an old school Pokemon or a new gen? I've only ever played up till I think Black and White. I think that's the last game that I played. But I have been I've been talking for a while now about doing a Pokemon marathon where we play one game from every generation that is out there. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. None of this like sub-gens, but like just the normal gens. I think that that would be cool to do. I don't have the time to do it. I genuinely don't have the time to do it. I can't think of a third one. I've got Lapras and Cyndaquil. Also, what are we talking about? Mosquitoes and stuff? Why are we talking about mosquitoes? Do you know when I'm on YouTube on mobile or the website? I do not know. Lots of bug spray helps. Talking, it's mosquito season in the US. I mean, same over here. It's getting warmer, so mosquitoes are getting out. Then again, mosquitoes are important. Bug fact of the day, chat. Only the female mosquitoes bite. Only the female mosquitoes bite. The male ones do not bite. Your tree harvester? Yeah, what's up with it? Why? So they need a blood meal to lay eggs. So it's only when they want to lay eggs that they'll be feeding on blood, that is. I don't think, like, the male ones are pollinators. They live off of pollen, if I remember correctly. Vaporeon, if I'm going evolutions, I think Jolteon Jolteon is in my, from the original three, Jolteon is the best one. Otherwise, if I can pick from any generation, I'm an Umbreon kind of guy. I have random bug facts. I love all the random bug facts. Give me all the random bug facts. How does it stay on path? It's a minecart. You see? There's a minecart under the ground. So if you see the andesite line, that's where the minecart goes, and then it comes back. That's how it stays on track. Without mosquitoes, we wouldn't have the idea for Jurassic Park. Very important, lol. True. No, but mosquitoes.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, no. Bugs very important for nature. Although they are the animal on the planet with the highest casualty rates. So, yeah. Christovs, welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Do you plan on continuing the dungeon? I am planning on that's why I built this farm. I need a lot of shulkers for... I mean, I don't need 20,000 shulker shells, but I do need a lot of shulkers for the farm. Did you know the smallest bug is smaller than a housefly? I have a housefly. I mean, I would imagine it to be, yeah. Chris is fine. That's how most people read it on Twitch. Good to know. I don't know what you call them, but in the UK we call them daddy longlegs. And if you eat one, it's poisonous. Daddy longlegs are great. They're cool. They're not even a spider, really, but they're cool. Why do you need shulkers? Randomizers. I'll be building it in the next episode. So not this week, but the week after it. You'll be able to see what randomizers I'll be using and why I need so many. Why do you eat them bugs? They're a great source of protein. Also, they are ecologically the best choice because, one, there's millions of them, and they don't take that much to regrow and repopulate. Two, if you look at cows or cattle in general, the amount of greenhouse gases that they produce is crazy. And because there's such a large demand of cow or like beef, uh, it's actually a problem. Should spruce be building with saplings in groups of 4, spawn in circular direction. I tried to do like an actual. This is temporary. I'll be redoing it. You don't. It's just fine. Wait. Sure. Sounds like it would eat you if they had a chance. Yeah. No, Daddy Longlegs is not a spider. Caterpillars have their eyes. Certain ones, yeah. Not all of them. Some even don't have eyes. They're also called harvestmans. Chat. If you're okay, if you've got some things with bugs or like arachnophobia, close your eyes for like a minute. Okay. Close your eyes for like a minute. But this is what a daddy longlegs is. Not a spider, but it kind of looks like one. But this is not a spider. It's a harvestman. They're cool little guys. They always group up. It's not what they are in. Oh, are you thinking about horse mosquito? Like what is it? What are they called in English? Oh, crane fly. This. Yeah, these are just flies. They're not mosquitoes. They can bite, but it's no more of a problem than a mosquito bite. If you're allergic to mosquito bites, this one will be fine because you won't have the same reaction to it. Or you shouldn't have the same reaction to it. Looks like a mustard. Mutate spider and a fly. Where am I from? I'm from Belgium. What are we doing for a roof? Are we doing... I don't want to do copper. We could do granite for the roof. Oh, chat, you're on 3 blocks already. Wait, are you on 3 blocks already? How many blocks have we spawned? I don't think... Huh? Do a red crimson roof? I think that's a bit too much. Spawn, stone, deep slate, oak log. Okay. So 3. I'm not used to chat going this fast that I lose it. I kind of wanted to granite though. With some jungle in there or mud. Can we do mud, chat? Can we do mud? No, mud is gonna blend in with the walls. We don't want to do mud. Yeah, we yap lots. That's good though. I like it. It's good for YouTube as well. Bugs and time zones, the 2 best things in the world. Purper? No, we don't do purper. Sorry, we went from times to bugs. Guys, y'all can talk about bugs however much you want, because I love that shit. That's my kind of jam, you know? And Anyone else on the server right now? Nope. Oh, Mr. Beerstone, but he's AFK, not online. But he's just producing tough for all of us to buy. Let's go and grab some granite from the dungeon dig. I hope I still have granite in the dungeon storage. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do some digging. There are 36 species of dragonfly in the UK. That actually makes a lot of sense since the UK is pretty wet. Not more digging. We tend to do a lot of digging on stream. That is true. We do tend to do a lot of digging on stream. No, what I'm gonna do is just check the vaults, see if there's any more granite in here. What's your favorite bug fact? Dude, there's way too many to pick a favorite. I haven't followed it a lot, but do the song dungeons include PvE? There will be PvE, yes. And you can only use what the dungeon provides. They cannot bring in any of their own gear. We got to dig holes. Yeah, I like holes. North America alone. Honestly, I did not know the exact number, but that makes sense since the fact that there's so many just bug species. Greater water boatmen breathe through their bottom. Yeah, that is pretty normal, actually. In a bug. A lot of bugs breathe through the sides of their abdomen, so it does not surprise me. There is a movie Holes? That's crazy. There is a movie about holes? That's crazy. Or the man, how many points do you have? I mean, he's been here for a while. He's been here for a while. Oh, there's Chosen. Random bug facts. Do I like certain bug facts that are random? I don't know. To make it look less like a big lighter. I mean, the thing is, the block mining will run for the entire stream, so you can save up 500 points easy in a stream if you want to dig out some blocks. You know, it's a fairly easy endeavor to do. Let's get a roof in place. Oh god. What are we doing? Simple A-frames? I feel like this build, either we do simple A-frame or we do like one of those like pointy ass A-frames. Just joined the channel a couple days ago. Only yeah. Mosquitoes are attracted to stinging feet. No, I don't know if that's true. I know that mosquitoes are generally more attracted to people who breathe through their mouth. I don't know why, but that's the fact that I know. So if you're a mouth breather, that might make sense. Why mosquitoes bite you more often. Might be why, you know. Let's figure out what the middle. I think these are even. If I'm not. No, they're not. Never mind. I was lying. I did a good thing. Ants cannot chew. Yeah, they don't have the mouth bits to chew. Bite. Mouth bits is a weird word. Nah, we're doing it. We're going all the way. The more I look at it, would have made him a nuclear silo. It kind of would have, but I like the fact that we're gonna put some nice building on it. True. You said that like people use the phrase mouth bits regularly. Maybe some people do. How it becomes so random. I have no idea. A bee's wing beat. I like it though. Good job, yeah. We gotta be careful about the fox and nuclear stuff. Put one of you in there. Yeah, I think I like that. We'll put some more create stuff on there, of course, but and then over here, I'm kind of feeling just like a simple slab slope, just like that. There's a reason why I want this to be lower, because I want to have a balcony higher up. Sell shulker boxes? Yes, we are. Trains and railroads have their own distinct languages. Probably, yeah. Take you out. Place you by that. Never heard of train. No. They mean the people at the train yard, or at least that's what I got from that. Is it great? Peanut oil is great. I mean, yeah, styrofoam is. You can make. Maybe I shouldn't say this. Maybe I should not say stuff like that. But technically, you can make napalm with styrofoam. Napalm, yeah. You heard me, right? I'm not gonna tell you how to do it, but you could. Clip it. I'm 100% sure there's like a tutorial out there somewhere on how to do it. I'm 100% sure. Allergic to peanuts? Hey, buddy. Peanuts are a hard one. They're a hard one to get. To get around. No one heard anything. Yeah, shh. We don't talk about the napalm thing. You'll go to bed. Again, I think there's like hundreds of tutorials out there on how to do that. All of this needs some texture. We'll do that later. We'll get around that later. I want to get the shapes in first, and then we'll do all the texture in. Now the question is, how are we gonna do? I kind of want to do like walls. Do that. And then what if we get some of these walls? Right. And then on top of that, we can do some iron fences. It's a bit thin. Maybe we do block and then a wall. Can you make a tutorial asking for a friend? No, I'm not gonna make a tutorial. That's not my kind of content. I make Minecraft videos, not napalm videos. Let's be real. Yeah, that's better. Oh, look. That already made it look so much less like a giant big lighter. Did you know that the original Coca-Cola? Yeah. The base. I was thinking of curving in this slab. Oh god, no, that's not a slab. And having it flare out a bit more. We can do the same on the other way, on the other side as well. Let me get on top of the roof, please. Thank you. Need to take out that panel though. Gotta be quick. Right. Santa was actually green? I don't know. I know Santa is not Santa, but... Yeah, that looks better. That's true. I like it. Maybe we'll put some panels on the bottom here to thicken that up a little bit. Yeah, it's good. Also, beards are the fastest growing hair on the body. Maybe. I would have to test it out. Now, how many did I do? It's 1 stair, 2 stair, 3 stairs. Okay. What about people who can grow beards? Either the follicles haven't developed, or this is important. Either their follicles haven't developed, or they just lack the amount of follicles they need. Do you prefer streaming or making videos? Both have redeeming qualities. Kind of want to make it lopsided, so they're not the same roof. let's do. You know what? Let's do that. Let's be crazy. Let's do a simple A-frame on this one. Wait, why is this one? Is that the middle? I think that this one's the middle, right? Is it the middle? 1, 2. Wait, this one's even. They're not the same. 3. Okay. Oh, I went further out on this one. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. What about the create mod? Like, what this stream is about? What? Also, I prefer streaming to videos. I like videos because the reason that I can like show you the process of building a lot more than on stream. Whereas on stream, it's like direct feedback. Right? If y'all don't like it, I am gonna know. So, it's kind of both. I noticed lopsided, but I didn't say anything. Well, yeah, I didn't notice that. I don't like symmetry at all. I like it when it's a bit wonky. It's all the making to make one thing. What? It's all the making to make one thing. That sentence makes no sense. There's a lot of makes as well. Okay. Yeah, I actually like that a lot. Also, I might actually replace these with stairs. Okay. Are we liking this more or the flat part more? This one makes more sense, so I'll be replacing all of these with stairs. Hear all the shulkers suffering. Most random chat on the YouTube stream? Definitely not. There's way more random chats. Okay. So, first of all, we sleep. Then, we put some light in here. Otherwise, people are gonna die. And with people, I mean me. Every time. Crazy. What are you doing with the lower bit? What lower bit? With this? Oh, I'll either want to do like a walkway, like a balcony walkway, or we do another roof section. Are these beams now safe? Okay. We'll still have to safe proof the upside bit, but can I do that without dying? Maybe if I have a snack first. I like using my face as a break, people. My face is the perfect break. Okay, so what are we doing with the middle? Are we doing a balcony? Because a balcony would be cool. I'll have a second one up there in the middle of the roofs. But either we do like a walkway and then 2 balconies sticking out over here. So what I would do technically is if we come up here, just stretch this out like so. You know what? Let's allow ourselves to be able to get inside as well. And then we can try like put some rail, like copper rail in there as well. All right. Just so we can get around. We'll do a door here. Eggs, can I do some? What do I have to do quickly? Is the question. Can you get a mechanical arm? Do I have one? If I have one, I can. If I have to craft one, I probably won't. Give me a second. Then put goggles on it. Wait, can you? That does not sound like something you can do in the game. Like that. Also, I think my farm just broke. Let's see. You say mechanical arm. I don't think I have one. Definitely don't have one. Do I have? I don't. You're making me make one. Which I you can. Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny? That's honestly a really good statue. Like for like put alongside the it dances when you power it? No, it does not. It does not. Do I have I don't have stuff, people. I used all the stuff to do stuff. Also, hi Betsy, welcome in. Do I have a hand crank? No, I don't. Hand crank. How does one make a hand crank? And one of these. With a music disc? I don't have a music disc though. At least not on me. I don't have a music disc and a jukebox. Also not gonna go and get one. I want to keep working on this though. First. Go get it. Chat, I need to finish builds. We'll finish build first, then we can do that. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Otherwise, you won't get videos. And then people go, Eggs, why are you posting only videos once or twice a week? Or once every other week? It's because my chat makes me do useless things in the game. This can be short. But I need to go make a jukebox, which I don't want to do technically. And then I also need to go and get a music disc, which I don't know if I saved any of the ones that I got. This can be a short. Nah. So over here we'll do like single windows. Okay, and then over here, because this is too wide, we have to be... Let's do... You know what? Let's do the good old trick where we do only 2 windows in the front. And we make a face. How does that look? I don't mind it. It does add to the building. We're gonna like this side is gonna be all tanks and stuff and pipes, which is gonna be good. The bottom though, I don't know what to do with the bottom. You know what? Screw the windows. We're doing balconies. We can do windows on the bottom floor. We are doing balconies for these ones. That. But we'll do door here. Right. Is that far enough? Sure is. And we'll do like high windows here. I need to figure out a way to get up here to make an actual balcony. What stone do we want the balcony to be out of? What's coruscant? Coruscant? What's coruscant? What's that? You're using big words. And it's a Sunday evening, so brain does not do. Oh, okay. I've seen the movies. I'm not a big Star Wars kind of guy. I've seen them. That's about all. That's about all. Not angry, just disappointed. Oh well, I guess. Let's do you, and then we do 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Neither, really. Star Wars or Star Trek, I've never been a fan of either. I've seen them, but that's about it. That's about it. What films are your favorite then? You want the movie nerd answer, or do you want the popular answer? Nerd answer, okay. I'm a big fiend of the. If I need to pick like one movie, it's gonna be Monty Python and the Holy Grail. One of the best movies, in my opinion. Best comedy movies ever made. Now, if we're talking like series or like a movie world, I would have to go with Lord of the Rings. Like the entire Lord of the Rings like world. Right? And I'm also talking the Hobbits and stuff like that. I'm not saying the Hobbit movies are good. I like the whole world building aspect to it. It's only wafer thin. What's wafer thin? Me? I mean, yeah, it's a comedy movie. It's not meant to be have any depth to it. It's a freaking comedy. Let me get some. Do I have oxidized copper crates? I'm not getting ads. Then you're lucky. Maximum Ride series? No. What's that? What's that? Feels wrong to not watch an ad. I mean, you're lucky. People can get lucky. That's fine. Nope. Come on, dude. There we go. Best part is I don't know anything you're talking about. It's a book series about the human hybrid flock, human bird hybrid flock family trying to survive. Interesting. Anything hands for that. That is true. Okay, technically, it still had part of his head, right? Because they didn't chop it off completely. So his what was it? His like it was part of his brain that was still in there, which sounds horrible, by the way. Yeah, so they decapitated chicken because they were harvesting chickens for their delicious meat, and yeah, they didn't do it well enough. Will you add Copycat Plus? Probably, yes. Whenever we get around to it. A lot of us like that mod, so. Also, we think that Copycat Plus is something that's still very much within the just create. Like, it doesn't change any of the create mechanics. It's purely decorative. Oh, yes. 100%. These walls are not going to stay gray. We're going to put some tuff in them as well, but that's good. I like it. This one's very flat, though. What to do, what to do, what to do. It's this one. This is not going to be a door. Or do we want it to be a door? We can have it being a door. That's a thing we can do. I wasn't planning on putting a door there, but we can. Like we can do like a miniature one of these. And get some pillars in. So we have door, right? We bring it out a little bit. This build will be awesome when it's finished. I hope so. Usually, see, the problem is usually I plan builds like this, and like right now I don't have a plan, right? Which is fine. I can live with it, but it kind of feels weird to do. And then this will break up the middle wall. Hello, Daniel. Welcome in. You did it. You're back. You made him dance. Ooh. I don't mind it. Put a bit of a roof on there. Did all the members of the server meet in real life once? No. Haven't met any of the guys. IRL. Would also be crazy. You're staying up until I do it? I mean, you're gonna have to stay up until this building is done then. Should have a physical meet. Okay, but are y'all flying me out to the States or not? Are y'all paying for my ticket? Or for the American guys' just ticket to Europe? Because that is expensive, dude. Launch a Kickstarter. Have you ever been to England? I've been to Ireland, not England. No, haven't been to England before. Meet at the next VidCon, but I am not going. I got work, people. I have work. It's not like I can take a weekend off or a week off just to go to the States. I still have work to do, so. You can? No, I can't. I have bills to pay. No. I have a day job. I have a day job. Work in IT? Yeah, I do. I am on-site support, so I can't work from home. Quit? No, no. What of I have bills to pay, don't you understand? Holiday break? That's not how it works. Take time off? That's not how it works, people. Not how it works. You had a new job then? No, that's if you guys are doing that, stop it, because that's really bad for your credit on for your employers to believe that you're actually a good worker. If you're doing that, you should rethink your strategy. How old are you? Do you get holiday pay? I do get holiday pay. How old am I? You can guess. You can figure that one out on your own. Not that hard. We get plenty of holiday as well, but, and here's the but part. It's not whenever you can take it, because I work at a school, and so I need to take holidays when school is on holiday. So it's not like I can take holiday off. You're like the IT guy of the school? Kinda, yeah. I mean, I'm part of a team. It's not just me, but that's what we do. Do you like saving? Wait. Savings to... Wait. Oh, you're talking about... I mean, I would love to travel. It's just that I'm not really in my options right now. What happened to it? Breaks. That's why I need to remake it. I need to change out the shape because it keeps breaking. It's not the first time it did it. Yeah, I like that better with the supports in it. Yeah. Over here we can do like some 2 wide windows. You missed it in between. What? What in between? What in between? What? How does the color of 7 taste when the square root of Wednesday sings quietly? Cardboard. Making you mad. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I can't follow what you guys are saying. Which again is necessarily a bad thing, but it makes it hard to chat to you guys. Okay. Now, how are we looking, guys? I feel like we've got to a point where we can go to a different building to get the shape in. I feel like I like it. And we do need to get beams up there as well. So we are gonna do that real quick. Add some pillars in here. Was that 2? What are we thinking? Thinking that we're looking good for now? I like it. I like the rough shape of it. Right, chat? Should texture... Oh no, we're gonna texture in detail, but not now. What's the gacha machine for? Is that a gacha machine? Is that what you're calling it? Is that what you're calling it for? Oh yeah, challenge. So over here, I want to do... I want to keep it in here. Set it back a bit. What are you building? We're trying to make my shulker farm look decent. Is this for your main base? Nope, it's not. Which is a crazy amount of work for something that's not my main base. Just trying to make my shulker farm look... Going from this to actually have something attached to it. Right? That's the plan for today. Also, it's already been an hour. So, yeah. We'll be here for a while today. Which is good, because tomorrow's a holiday and I don't have to go in for work. Hey. Add some bits. Oh, yeah, apple tart. That is what we're going to do. But first, we need to get the rough shapes in so we know what we're doing. So we don't mess it up. You know what I'm going to do? Instead of coming back and forward, I'm going to bring a shulker of each. How long is spring break? I don't know. Learn a section of the Lord of the Rings soundtrack on the mandolin. Challenge stream for Saturday. That's... See, the thing is, you think this is funny, right? What kind of color do you want? We've got green, red, blue, orange, and yellow. What color do you want? Cat, guy, orange. Okay, we can do orange. This is a great example of what this channel point does. Let me go full cam for like a second. Oh, nope, not that camera. This one. We put it in one of these balls, right? We put your challenge. We fold it up. Fold it up. Nice and compact. We put it in one of these balls. You picked an orange one. We snap it. And then I put it in there. So now, whenever somebody donates 500 bits, I have to do one of those. I have to do a challenge. Uh, bu-bu-bu-bum. Question: does that mean that one of the student schools? Technically, yeah. If that ever happens, I'd be very flustered. Probably would avoid that student for the rest of their student career. Okay, I think I don't want to make this too big, but I want this to feel kind of... This is where we're going to do a lot of the processing, like making shulker boxes and stuff. So, yeah. I am gonna need to figure out how big I want this to be. That's all detail phase. We're still in the making the shape look good kind of phase. In my opinion, there's a couple of phases to building, right? You've got the ID phase where you get your main idea. Then you get your shape phase. That's where you kind of like construct the shape that you want the building to be. And from that point on, you get to detailing. You get to texturing first, then detailing, like actually putting bits and bobs in. I feel like that. And then add like a second building that goes way higher. Almost like a second tower. Right? Can't you can't decorate the house before build? Exactly. 100%. Gonna dye. I'm gonna leave them the normal color. I'm gonna leave them the normal color. I'll sell shells and boxes alike, just so that people can either choose to make their own boxes, or they can... Where did I do my bed? Most of the time you don't do shapes immediately with the block, but with wool. Yeah, but that's in creative. We're not in creative. Right now it's just kind of... I've got a rough idea on what I want it to be like, so yeah. Want to earn more for the sugar shells? I think it'll be kind of the same, but you'll be able to buy one shulker box. Just shulker boxes will be one at a time. Or it's gonna be, what, 16 shells, which is 8 boxes. So that's kind of... Yeah. Still in survival? Yeah. I don't do a lot of planning in survival. sell the shells, and that's just a... Honestly, that'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny. Do it like Chosen does, where he has 2 parts to a shop. Right? Where he has like, you have to buy 2 at the main shop, but then if you go to the back alley, you can buy even numbers instead of odd ones. That just seems too cruel. Yeah, I kind of like that. Maybe we'll make it go up one more. Maybe we make this second look like the last tower even tighter. But all the shulkers are dying. Almost like a chimney. Okay. Okay, what are we thinking? I kind of like that. Just climbing up on the wall. Kind of like that. We should do a dye farm to go with shulkers. Dye farms are pretty hard to get though. Okay. Now this, hello sir. I would like to talk about your car's extended warranty. Thank you. So, we do pillar. Right? Pillar. And then layer deep slate. Just to frame it out a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Train building stream when? See, the problem is I don't really need trains at the moment. And I know it would be good for my click-through rate, and it would get a lot of views if I did trains. But also other priorities. So I'll get to trains whenever I need trains, but I don't have need for trains just yet. These are going to be perfect for like tanks and vaults and stuff. Just like general storage on these roofs. I'm gonna keep them flat, you know? Are we doing... I'm gonna do deep slate on these and then get likewise roofs on those. But I don't want to do normal deep slate. Although the top of this deep slate kind of looks like tar or like a pitch roof. So it would be fun if I just get either some slabs. Don't think I can get slabs in normal deep slate. But how to create team skin? Yeah, I don't know. I like my skin. I like my skin. Okay. I did too. It's all I needed to live. Technically, you don't need it to live, but it is useful to have. Just realize it. I don't think Chosen has a particularly create based skin. It just Chosen. No, it's not. It is dirt. Just dirty. Yeah, true. That guy needs a bath. What's the best way to get XP in Create? Um, Technically, the fastest way to do it is do the silverfish trick, where you make a machine that haunts stone and then mines it, and then you send them straight into crushers. Um, that can get very laggy very fast, so be careful with that. On the other hand, you're probably good with either ore processing. Ore processing is something, but that's not something that you will have to go mining for it. Otherwise, you don't have any way of getting XP. So, I would just say any kind of mob farm with create deployers. Build a mob farm, but instead of your hands, use a deployer. Make sure to build it in a chunk that's loaded a lot of the times. I want to bring this one out because I don't like how it's like showing that part of the wall. So we have to go out 2 more. Just fine. Can live in it. It's gonna be cleaner, so just gonna get 1 more part of the wall in. Do you guys, when we start decorating, do you, like, what kind of things that can we add that are like very industrial, very create, but still has a lick of fantasy in it? Like, of course, we can do the tanks, we can do all of that stuff, but also I want it to be big, right? I want most of the details to be big because you're gonna see them from far away. Cogs and pipes, that's like a staple. I'm gonna see if I can make my own pipes, not use the create ones, but like make my own with either some copper or acacia. Because the pipes themselves, from here, are gonna look tiny, right? Gonna look tiny. So we gotta fix that. Mechanical arms dancing. Maybe not in this one. Maybe we can do that in a dungeon somewhere. I'm running out of shulker boxes. How long will the stream be? I need to get the rough idea of the building in, and then do some texturing. Once I get the texturing in and the rough idea for the building, I think it depends on how long. Herbert health check. He does not have health. It's a statue. Man, I gotta go already. Yeah, happens. He speaks. It does speak, yeah. But like Legion said, also Appletart have a good night's rest. I think you're at in Europe, so. But yeah, Herbert. I think it's what Legion says he's an inanimate object, but some way or somehow he got the ability to speak. It is spinning light almost like an RGB lit. That's maybe, yeah. Hey Egg, hello. Hello QB, officials QB, welcome in. You're doing well. I was gonna get... I have everything on me for roof, I think. Yeah, I have everything on me for roof. Anyone else online? Beerstone is AFK at his farm, so... Technically he's online, but he's not really. Let's get to building. Use copper and colored glass with lights to make it look... maybe. Maybe. We could also just use fluids. Like, we can make liquid dye and pump that through a copper pipe. That's actually a really good idea. Getting some liquid dye, maybe like some neon green or purple dye. Maybe we do purple dye, and then we can explain how we make shulkers using dye. Like the purple is some sort of life line of them, life ingredient from the shulker. I don't know. Damn it, I missed that one. How long have you guys known each other? Like the guys on the server? I've known Stam for a bit. The rest? I've known of the rest. I've not known them personally. Is that? No, I need another one. But Stam, I've known from the Flip community server. So he's been, I wouldn't say like a friend, but an acquaintance since then. We're gonna get to know each other a little bit over the server. At least you have wings for when you miss landings. Oh yeah. I need those. I really need those actually. It's problematic. I would not do well in an MCC tournament, let me tell you. That's not my kind of skill. Wait, did I misplace that? I did not, okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere, chat. Then we do blocks, and then I need some walls as well. To finish up our little... Now, that made that look small. I mean, it's... From here on out, it looks good. And then we'll have like a smaller roof on here. But I want to bring it up a little more. It's too much of a stub now. How long have you been streaming today? We're at about 1 and 40 minutes, so almost 2 hours. What does your base look like? I don't really have a base yet, like a normal base. I've got my house at the starter base, and then I've been living in a hole. Aside from that, so we have. Oh, that's lag for you. We have our starter house or starter area over here, which is the sandstone houses. Right here, this is the base. While we're here, we can make someone happy. What's the best shop on the server? I don't know if there's a best shop just yet. There's plenty of things that need to be sold. Does we have music disc? Oh, we do have music disc. How does one make a jukebox? Oh, I need to use a diamond for that. Oh no, I need to use diamonds. Chat, I need to use diamonds for a... How are we ever gonna get diamonds? Oh no. I just realized I never updated my title on Twitch. Oh well, now that's done.
Diamonds for songs. Cruelty of songs.
Oh no, however am I gonna get diamonds? Oh no. Oh no. Woe is me, I don't have any diamonds. So what you're saying is if I do that and power this guy, doesn't look like he's dancing. Am I going too slow? I think I need to go quicker. He has to do something. Yeah, I need to go quicker. Where are my speed controllers? He has to have a goal. Chat, you're making me work too quickly. Too much. Doesn't look like it's working now, does it? I think I know why it's not working, by the way. It's probably because this guy is not going fast enough. But look at the kind of work you're making me do. Can I... Huh. Strange, right? How this is not working. Put something on the depot. Sure. I did. I wasted a diamond on this, by the way. I wasted a diamond on this. And time, precious time. Wait, I heard the XMC Avi did arm dance while spinning mechanical arm. So an arm did dance. True. No, is it not like an add-on or something? Is it not like an add-on that I don't have installed? Because that might be it. It's vanilla create. Oh no, I can't get it to work. Not something I can, like, do something about. It doesn't work. Or at least not for me. Let's do a door here. Okay. I don't know if we'll do anything with this. Maybe we do like a single elevator. Single block elevator. What's big? It's Chosen's depot. This one? Or that one? Which one? That one or that one? Kind of needs to have gearbox selected. Now, or this one. What are we doing? What are we doing on this one? Take a look at my inspirational image. You're all saying that one. This one with the chim. Okay, say 1 for this guy, and 2 for this guy, right there. 1 for the guy, for the one with the chimneys, 2 for the other ones. I need a box of 1. 1 is the dirt factory from Chosen. Chosen's dirt factory. Do I not have any more deep slate? I don't have any more deep slate, chat. Need to go and get deep slate. This one's Chosen's dirt shop. Dirt factory, not shop. Dirt factory. And 2 is Chosen's train depot, where he loads and unloads his trains. They're both Chosen's buildings. Hello, sir. I'm here to collect a shulker box of deep slate. And I don't have the inventory space to do that. Sometimes it takes me a little bit to get flying. I don't know why, but it does. Iris, we're gonna look at it in a while. I need to get building. 2, 3, 4. Hello, gaming. Chi Gaming Gamer. Is that too low? I need to get building done, though. I'll look at it once I get this building in. I'm building around China on the side that you're standing on. Over here. I kind of want to do like either like a big chimney coming off of this side. Like detached. Oh, no, that's not what we want. Yeah, on top of that, not fall from it. Build trains and sell them. It's too much work. It's too much work. Again, I've done it again. Well, it's fine. I want this to feel like an open workshop almost. Mostly so I can fly into it. Not. Anyone online? Nope. Beardy is, but he's AFK. So. Do that. Is that high enough? I feel like that's not high enough. I'm gonna make that like 2 or 3 blocks more higher. Hello, Emma. Welcome in. Two, 3. 2, 3, 4. Iris, it's not that I don't believe you, it's that I need to get this done first, and then we'll look at it. Now, if you would, I would like you to not spam about it. I know people can get hyperfixated, but please. I'll look at it eventually. Need to get this build done first. Okay. Can we get to an agreement on that one? How are we looking now? That's better. Then if we do like a simple A-frame on it, it would be good. And then maybe we do some girders as like extra supports. Girders. Where's my girders? Maybe you do like right there. It might be the richest on the server. I don't know. Chosen's got that shop, right? The amount of people buying from Chosen is crazy. Okay, those are good. Not the same level. That's what we like. Run it. Where's my deep slate box? Let's put the gardens in here with some of this random blocks. Ran it. Honestly, I kind of wanted to. So all the other ones have been fairly straightforward. I want to do something like that, where we just have a simple roof on it. Oh god. Okay, then from there on out, it's that, okay. Alright, let's see. Also, we should sleep. We should sleep. Nope, there is monsters nearby. Alrighty. Labs. Ad for Twitch that is entirely skipped. It's in a minute still, so it's not. It'll start in 5 seconds for the people who get ads. So people, if you get ads, right now is the moment to get a drink. And if you don't get ads, you're lucky. Where's my granite box? No, maybe I should get on top of that first. I'm gonna have to do this little trick over here. Same goes over here. Okay. Boom. Yeah, you in there first. Oh, and then all the texturing that needs to be done. That's gonna be so much fun. What are we thinking? Okay, we need some support in the front as well. But I don't want it to be as thick as these pillars, so I'm gonna use some more girders. Mandolin VOD. Whenever I get it uploaded, it's not a pressing matter. Really. Wait, where did I put my... Oh, right here. Your farm sounds like kind of like a machine gun. It kind of does, isn't it? It's kind of funny. And then we can do this thing where we add some girders, but we kind of mix it up. We don't want to...
What's your personal Discord for your audience?
If you do !Discord, you should get a link to it. !Discord should get you a link. Yeah, that's kind of holding it together. Then we'll get some like volts and stuff. Then I also kind of want to do this thing where you like take out all of this and we extend the platform into the build, but we can't go too close, or we do slabs. Maybe slabs is the better option, just to be safe. But then we can have some extra storage in here if you want to. How far would I be able to get from inside without having to use slabs? This will get me easy access into the farm as well, so that's kind of nice. Scaffolding first, get rid of a lot of this stuff. Run it to get rid of all of this stuff. And deep slate. And to get some more of this stuff. I'm gonna assume that I can go one block in. I kind of just have to not be right there, so we should be good to do this. Okay. I think we'll put some a railing on it, but I think that'll look good. And then we clean up that hole from the middle, and then we make sure it doesn't spawn spiders. Deep slate again. We go with our good old-fashioned buddy. You, and then I do need some... Do I have panels in here somewhere? No, I'm gonna go and get some. Alright, let's have a look. You go in there. Offhand. Just kind of cleaning it up. Okay, we'll do that, then put stair on the inside. Right. Nope. Give it back. It's not a lot, but it's something. It'll do the job. And then if I get that copper grate again, we can do the inside and have that become our let's do just so I can get to the front. Good. Is there anything that you guys want to like want like from the server? I've seen other people ask that question, like, what do you guys expect from the future on the server? But I don't know what I would answer to it, actually. Really. I don't want to do a rail around it, but it also doesn't feel safe if I don't. So what if we do like 2, nope, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we add maybe not copper. We'll figure out something later, but we do something along this line. Actually, I don't mind the andesite. The andesite kind of gives it that little pop of color. But see, that already is 100 times better from just a blank wall. Just adding the shapes to it. I kind of want to do something in this arch over here. Maybe not up here, but like lower down. Where did I do my bed? Just joined Discord. Welcome. Maybe. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. But I need funnels for it. Lots of funnels. And maybe some scaffolding, but I have scaffolding. Okay, let's do this, right? So scaffolding. Temporarily put all of these back in. Nope, let's do deep slate and deep slate. Let's keep it organized. Okay, that'll do something for us. Scaffolding. I think that's about it, right? Yeah. How tall is that? I want to be just above the roof line over here. I think that's about right. Maybe like 2 more. There we take the layer deep slate. and we make a little arch. 3. How am I to do that? This. Also, this is all spawnable, right? So you have to be careful. So 3, 4, and 3. We want to be able to mirror this on the other side, right? So 2, 3, 3. We start from the... Okay, from there, okay. I know where to start from. It's from this one. Now we just need to get the height right, which is this block right here. We do 2, 3, 3 again, and then if we connect that up, we should meet up perfectly. Layer deep slate. Question is, do we want to do 2 instead of... What are we thinking? Maybe not. Maybe we do... It's kind of weird on the edges over here. So what if we get rid of all of this? Right? We use that as a corner and basically just make half a circle but on the corner. So it's... This would be the middle, right? No, this one is the middle. So you do 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, and then 1 again, which is that block right there. That's 3, 2, 1. Now is that better? That is, yeah, kind of better. Kind of like it. Now we make that a floor, like an actual floor. And then from there on out, we can make this look like some kind of addition to the building. Maybe a little balcony, but I kind of want to do... I want to make this covered. Now, I'm curious on how far they'll spawn out, but for now, this is good. We'll use some andesite again. And build up a very small. Maybe we do like 3 high. Kind of room. Probably, you know what? I'll probably want to add an outer rim. You know, just to add like some thickness to the build. Some thickness, you know? We like them thick, our builds. And maybe even add some walls in the corners to smoothen them out a little bit. So what if we get some deep slate walls? Not pillars, but that, and then we do cut, deep slate, polished cut, deep slate, that's what we need. And we just kind of boop, 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 boop. No, just in the corner, not over here. Corners, 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 corners. Corner, corner. Yeah, and then we get some supports underneath that. That's gonna look a lot cleaner. We do need to add some height to it. So far, so good. Okay. Okay, I think we're at a point where we can say that this is good. Once we get this one done, I think we can call it shape-wise half decent. Okay. Okay, almost there. Boom, boom. Corner, corner, corner. So far, so good. None of them have teleported over here, which is surprising. It really is. Don't need tough. I need these. Also, before we close this up, let's add a window here. A window here. And then window here. And a window here. I think that's gonna be... Yeah, it's good. Need to get rid of all of these. I'm way too concentrated. I feel like I'm not talking enough. Which I don't know. Maybe that's just a me problem though. Maybe it's just me thinking the wrong things. Oh yeah, that's really good. And then if we add some supports to this, we can use that's where these come in, the shoots. If we go up here and let's say we do like not here, but maybe here, right? We go shoot, then we go up. Right? Okay, maybe we started too low. We started too low, chat. 2, 3. I kind of want it to end like right here, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, does that? I think I need to go right here. Perfect. And just that alone, it's gonna help support that a lot more. Which is great. Because that's what we want. I forgot scaffolding does that. Also, we should probably sleep. Also, chat, how many shulker shells do you think we have? We started off with 20k before we started building anything. How many do you guys think that we have? 30k? 25. So wait, where did I do that again? Just so I can do same. So I can do samesies. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I went 1 down. So wait a minute. Not this one. This one. Wait, no, this one's... That's not correct. Nope, it isn't. Ish not correct. I was wrong. It's this one. Right. Do we want to do extra ones? I feel like that's okay for now, right? Support-wise. We could do, like, a support structure from here. Just like some girders sticking out. Just, like, from there. And then if we grab girders, and we do like 1, 2, 3, like that, maybe, maybe. So like 2 hours for 50k. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? I know that support does not make any sense, like structure-wise, but it's there. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna pick them up. Let's see what it looks like now. Yeah, I like it. Now we need to get some more texturing done. Which... Whoa, boy. I need, like, something to pick me up. I'm getting into, like, not a slum, but like a little, you know, energy low. Do a girder all the way down to the ground. See what? Nah, that's gonna be too bulky. I can already tell. I'm not gonna like that. I like that it's floating. Floating. Put on some rave music. Yeah, or I might run to the corner store and grab, I don't know, an energy drink or something. I can do rave music. I mean, it's not gonna be rave music for you guys. It's gonna be rave music for you guys. Let's see. Also, you said make it interact with like give, take. Oh, and goggles. Hey. Hello, Axel. Welcome in. Are you guys okay with me running to the corner store to grab a drink? Because I don't have any at home. It's not far away. It's like I'll be gone for like maybe 5 or 10 minutes. But I can give you guys Where's Waldo to play. I can have you guys play Where's Waldo if you want. Spam ads when you leave. Nah. We're just gonna have you play Where's Waldo. I'm gonna disconnect. Save the replay. I'm gonna do. I'll just do this. We'll be right back. And then I can't do that. I don't have a power source nearby. And then you guys can play Where's Waldo. Okay? Wait, why is it there 2 times? Oh. Wait, what? Why is it twice? Oh, I know why. It's because I froze my camera. Give me a second. Let me unfreeze for a second. Oh, nope, never mind. I'm back. Let me do Where's Waldo first, and then I'll freeze my camera. Wait, it's still there. Why is it twice? Guys, I need to investigate before I go and grab the drink now. It should be... Is it... Oh, wait, why is it 2 of these? Okay. Just got watching done. Well, Axel, I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. Y'all can play Where's Waldo. Oh, wait, I don't... I'll keep chat in mind. I'll keep my chat on my phone. And I'll see if you guys win or not. Okay? Okay, chat? I'll see you in a second. I'm back, chat. I think the last one is correct. Oh no, once you found, you gotta read the small print, people. It was not working. No, you've locked in. Oh boy, oh boy. I ran. I ran. So once you do exclamation mark found, it locks the looking glass in place. So yeah, we can get back to this and get back to work. I've got my little drink. How long was I gone? Whoa. Well. I have to go. What drink is it? It's a Nalu. Bye. Will I miss you? Maybe not. I'll see. I'll see. And okay, well, we were gonna do some texturing. I think. No, first I've noticed, I've thought about this. This little roof over here is cool, but what if we added an extra section to it? I have to go now. Have a great stream. Thank you for being here. So we do one. That's not true. That's not correct. This is the one. Well, that's why they couldn't. Yeah, but that's on the first one. Wait a minute. Why is this not lining up? Why is it not lining up? Three in the middle. Huh. Oh, because okay, I need to go in the middle of that. So the block next to this one, this is the middle. Yes. Okay, good. So what I'm gonna do is gonna add like a little small like upstick that's just gonna break it up. You're still Waldo? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Bum, bum. Then we do 1, 2. Basically send it into the wall. Then we get rid of all these slabs in the middle. Right. You're still on the wall screen? No, I'm not. Am I? Axel, I think you have to refresh your stream because I am not on the Waldo's screen. Twitch, you are not on YouTube. Can y'all refresh Twitch for a second? Because I can't see it. Twitch okay now or not? Are you guys on Twitch good now? Can see it on Twitch, on YouTube. Strange. If you're having problems on Twitch, try and refresh your page. Maybe that'll work. Are you sure? I am pretty sure, yeah. I've refreshed my page. I've opened Twitch up on a different page, and I'm not frozen. Look. I'm not frozen. Trying to hide. Y'all just need to refresh, I think. Maybe it's... Can viewers join? No, they cannot. This is a private server. The roof was just a bit too flat in my opinion, so I'm adding a little sticky outy bit on the top. Also, we'll have to do a little break later again, because I just got a notification for my Duolingo streak, which is important, you know. It's a very important thing to keep track of. It's, we don't want to lose the streak, do we? Lose the streak. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. Now we can get to texturing. So we'll get rid of these boxes. Granite all goes in here. That's mud, it's not granite. This is andesite, should go over here. Tough. Scaffolding. Deep slate. Right, I think I'm gonna go in with some packed mud first, just to kind of figure out where some of the rust is gonna go, and then my internet crashed. Computer was okay. So okay, good. I'm thinking. I am thinking. How am I gonna do that? Rust first. Also, charge my phone. Charge phone. Rust first. Then we go in with the blocks that are of the same color but different textures, like brick in the wall. I don't know. Any ideas of what we can do, chat? Any ideas of what we can do, chat? No? Nothing? Also do on my Duolingo real quick. So, give me a second. Just so you guys know. Almost done. So I probably should get to a safe spot before we die, you know? Wouldn't want that, wouldn't we? What else? The house. Yes. Maybe hang some banner off the side. That might work. That might actually work. But that's like a detail. That's like a detail. That's a step further in the process. There are many new houses in this neighborhood. Okay. What? Ticket. Huh. I think chat's lagging. Why? Is YouTube not showing up? Are you okay? Okay. I got 2 more exercises, people, and then I'll get back to building. What's a concert? Huh? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. What are you working on? I can explain that right now. Let me finish up and then I'll gotta get that streak going, you know? Okay. What are we working on? This is a shulker farm, and so we're trying to make it not look ugly. Will the copper blocks go green? I mean, some of them have been, and I don't mind it, so I might put some in that are not waxed. But most of them are waxed. But yeah, it's a shulker farm. We're trying to make it look like it's not ugly. So that's what we're doing right now. So I think... So rust is gonna be mostly accumulating in spots where we have water building up. So like on this edge, right? On the edges over there. Stuff like that, right? So I think it might be like smart to have like a little line going across here with some mud. Nothing too much, nothing extreme. But like just enough, you know? Also, I think I just... Did I just hear one teleport? No, okay, never mind. Like just enough. For it to be seen. Definitely when you're flying, you're gonna be seeing this. Maybe not from the train. Like that kind of makes sense being there. And then the same goes for where all the roofs are attached. Right? Like in here. It's gonna accumulate, so we're gonna do some higher build-ups, I guess. Maybe have it run down a bit more. Just some stuff. You can do the same up there. Have it run down like this. And then we can go right there. And then we can have some at the top as well. Just enough to make it look kind of dirty. Not much, but kind of. Right? Because now if we look from here, like that's not a lot, but that's just enough. Right? That's just enough. Like we want to avoid over there because that's gonna be kept from getting dirty. But like on that roof, we want to add some. In that corner, we want to add some stuff like that. Some of that, maybe some over here as well. This is me, but I want to... Wait, this is me, but I want to use copy cattle on the outside of the rust so you can do a design on the inside. Well, there's nothing we can't really do any design on the inside since this farm heavily this needs to be empty. We can't have anything in here that's either higher than this, right? So anything that higher than a 1 block thing, or that's coming in further than that. Otherwise the farm breaks. So it's actually the perfect building to just play around with some different blocks and stuff. Eggs are the mod applications open. I don't have mod applications. I don't feel the need for mod applications. Since I'm a pretty small streamer and I want people to enjoy the stream for what it is. And not because they have to be here or because they feel like they have to be here. So I would just say enjoy the stream, enjoy it as it is, and kind of just follow the rules. I think that's the most important part. If you follow the rules, it's more than enough. And then later we'll break up the smoothness, right? The smoothness of the packed mud with some dirt. I feel like dirt might be a good block for what we're trying to do. The thing is, I want this to look like a giant metal building that's quite rusty. So that's what we're trying to do. Right? And I don't know if it's gonna work or if I'm gonna accomplish what I'm trying to do, but oh god, that's... But so far, I feel like it's working out pretty well. Also, we gonna restart this for a second. Nope, definitely not you. I really should keep my bed on me. That's gonna make stuff easier. Then I don't have to go in all the time. Also, I don't have any more rockets, surprisingly. Which is making this a little less safe. The wrong entrance. You had a shulker full of them? Yeah. I go through them quite a lot. Sometimes it feels like you bump in knowingly on purpose. No, that's actively me not knowing how to play this game. The landing I do. Like I don't care about landing. But like, actually bumping into stuff, it's because I'm either because I'm not paying attention, which most of the time, or it's because, well, I'm not that good of an Elisha flyer, you know. Iron spot blocks in some spots. We could do iron blocks in some spots, yeah. Definitely on the gray walls for sure. Iron bone. I'm always careful with texturing. This is not texturing because I want their texture to be. This is because I want this to look rusty. But like, texturing for the sake of texturing is not something I tend to do. Who's dying? Mostly because I like it when it's clean. Like builds when they're clean. I don't want builds to be dirty all the time. Now it's with purpose though. This is different. Yeah, that kind of looks like sheet metal. That's gone a bit rusty. Can I get on here? I can. Maybe we'll take this corner down a bit as well. I still need to make this look good. This face, this front face does not look great. But that's gonna be for when I'm done with the entire thing, I guess. See, overall, that looks quite like it's rusty, right? Then if we get some dirt in there, it's gonna look good. This face, like this corner over here, this is where all the water's gonna be, so I'm gonna go like that. Make it really rusty almost. They're shooting me. I don't have my fancy no fly boots on, so I have to be quick. So that's one, and then over here we'll do a little strip that climbs up like that. Yeah, see, this is what I'm going for. Overall, the building looks clean, but then there's some spots here and there that look quite rusty, quite dirty. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Maybe I can get over this. They actually helped me. Look, I'm on the other side now. Again, need to be rather quick with this one, because they can teleport here. I think that's about it. I might do one. You know what? Let's do this corner as well. Let's just continue it down. I did it with diorite and andesite in the past. Yeah, it could be cool. And then I kind of want to do like a little below that little ridge. Just like coming down. But overall, that's about it. That's going to be about it. We do want to do this building as well. Not too much of it. And then over here, it really all depends on what I'm going to put up here. I still don't know what to do with that side. If you guys have ideas for that side, let me know, because I'm all out. I was gonna do like a chimney, but kind of doesn't feel like it needs a chimney, right? Kind of feel like it doesn't need a chimney. What's been your favorite thing to build this series? I haven't built all that much just yet. The dungeon's been fun because it's been a challenge, so that's the reason for that. But overall, I don't know. I feel like I haven't built all that much. Oh yeah. If we spread a little more, like a little more of these along. This should clean it up a little more. Might I suggest when you add the decor, you add gutters in the areas? But the areas where you're broken have the rust. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Maybe we can do that over here. Have like a huge like pipe that's busted. Maybe that's a good idea. I like that. Packed mud. Packed mud is like something soaked the wall, not really rust, you know? Or at least that's what I assume it would be. Jump the gun. Let's do. The mud's from Chosen though. The actual. Oh, the pack mud. Oh yeah, that's your question. Where I got the pack mud? Yeah, it is from Chosen. See, just those little splotches here and there add so much to the building. They add so much character. Yes, I am the kind of person that uses the word character for like broken stuff. Okay, I think that should do. Maybe we do like one more here to offset all the stuff that's going off here. We do like one more there. Like right. Let's say that this is the middle of the. This one will go down the deepest. Right there. Go up one here. Or hang vines growing up the sides, like ivy. Yeah, but the problem with vines is you can't really cut them. Like you can do with glowberry vines, but that's just gonna glow everywhere, which might not be all that enticing. I mean, we have brown liquids and have a pool of standing water on that side. Yeah, we could do that. We could have like a pipe that's busted. But like for now, for what it is, that already looks pretty good. Right? Chat, I'm not lying, am I? To myself, that is. Did I take... I did take my bed with me. Okay, now let's get some major details in place, like the tanks and stuff. And then we can add more texturing whenever we need it, because I don't want it to be too busy. Hey, sir, you want to speak about your car's extended warranty? No? Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. So. Stop recording. I'm gonna save the replay mods real quick. While we do that. That way I don't lose him. Hi, Enderman. Clean up the inventory a little bit. Oh, right, I brought the entire box. Do I have like a... No, not really. BRB, I'll be here. Be here for another while, I think. So, what the plan is actually fairly simple. I want to start out with tanks first. How many tanks do I have? Not enough. Okay, let's go and make more. Like, I want to put tanks on the walls as well. On the flat bits. Yeah, what kind of steam stuff do we have? Pipes. We'll bring pipes. Bring some of those. You never know. Okay. And then we need a whole lot of copper. Is it sheets? It's sheets, right? How many copper sheets do we have? 2, 3, 4. There. Then I need barrels. How many barrels do we have? Not enough, that's for sure. So we'll grab some cherry logs to make more. Okay, we're gonna need another shulker box just to put all of this stuff in. Tanks. All of you go in there as well. So we make log, or we make plank, we make those, and then turn those into barrels. Barrel. All barrels. I have a good amount of tanks I can place around. How do you transfer mass transfer stacks from in? So what you can do is hold down shift, or what I do is hold down shift, take an item, and then just double click on whatever you want to do. That's what I do. I know there's other ways to do it. But that's how I do it. I think that should be enough tanks. The thing is, you go through those so quickly. there a filter on there? Oh, there is. Would you look at that? I think that's about all I have, right? What else can we use for decoration? Oh, let's bring some acacia logs with us so we can make big pipes. What did I? Right. Like that, and then I mean, we've got we've got enough panel. I like these as well. Do I have any more copper bars? Probably not, right? No, okay. What kind of windows would look good? I'm gonna need some vaults too. But like all the tanks that or all the vaults that I want to use, or like, they're not vaults, they're crates more than vaults, are gonna be create blocks, and I don't really have that many. That's a problem. What else would do good as a decorational block in the setting that we have? I don't think we have all that much. I think that's about it. We can always come back if we need more, or we need. Oh, I do want to go weathered with the windows. Now that I think about it, I think that makes sense. Maybe we do like weathered and non-weathered, so we can have like the good ones and the bad windows. Do I have like normal industrial iron? I do. Do I have enough glass? I don't, but I can send all of this to the smelter. Because this, oh, look at it, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful block. So, the glass is going to take a while to smelt, to come back to us, but is there anything else? Crazy thought, since Shock Farm gives you is up every so often, like Shock Farm opens. I could, but that just seems like it would be a lot of work for something that not a lot of people will see. You know? Get like another stack soon. Good. One more weathered. And that's all the glass we'll need. I do want to see if I can make purple dye, though. I'll think about the thing that you just said, the contraption thing. I'll think about it, but I'm not sure if that, you know, it would be a good idea. If it's worth the time investment. I want to empty all of this out. I need that potion to go. Let us do this. Don't have any need for it. Right, you can't pump it in here because that's a source. Did that pump from the bucket? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Let's just... No more water. Here we go, bucket, and then we need some... I could have also just broken the basin, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should have done that earlier. Should have done that earlier. Now, we get the water pumping again. Again, I should put a lever on that so I can flip it around whenever I want. And then we put you in. So it's not a bucket. I need 2 more. Well, technically I had 8 more. Because I want to do 2 buckets. Six is... No, yeah, 6 it is. Why did I say 8? Right, like that. 2 buckets of purple dye. So, over here, I want to do some stuff, right? We'll do some tanks. Not particularly connected to the build, but like over here, we'll do a tank. I'm back. Hello, back. I'm eggs. I know, it's a stupid joke, but I do it all the time. Just connect it, not in there, but we'll connect it in here. So, and then... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I knew it! I knew it! It's gonna happen sooner or later. So we'll have to go in there and add some panels so they don't keep doing that. So that is gonna help us add some more color to it. And I also wanted to, like, a couple of huge ones. Maybe we can make, like, an enormous tank just by using a 3x3, but, like, add a couple of them. Right? Maybe instead of doing 3x3s, we do 4x4s. But we just stack them together like this. That's gonna look like one big one. And then I'll probably come in with slabs to fill it up. At the points where the pipe enters, there's rust. Yeah, probably. I'll do that. That's why I wanted to get some of these in place. No, that's too tall. Where are you building this farm at? It's just behind spawn. So that's the mountain we spawned on. That's Chosen's dirt factory. To give you a reference of where we were at. I think that's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then we'll do a bunch of pipes coming out and down. Maybe we have them come into smaller. As if they're connected that way. Boom. Yeah. You're not going to be able to see it all that much from here. But once you leave this area, you will be seeing it. So that's pretty good. Then we'll do some vents and some other stuff on the top as well. The tank looks small if the pipe was... Wait. That small tank looks like if the pipe was expanded. Yeah, kind of. It kind of just looks like a bigger pipe coming down. There's also... I wanted to add a tank, but I want to make it, maybe do it over here, in here, where you do like. I thought the place looked familiar. Yeah, it's pretty close. Right, I want to do a tank over here as well. Exciting. It is exciting. That's just going to add a little more shape to that roof on Chosen's side. That is probably all going to be like... I don't want to do copper pipes, but I do want to do some of this stuff around here. Where we go, like, we snake down almost. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here. I'm going to go up. I'll probably change that to a block of industrial iron when I get it. Building looks really good. It's getting to a point... I've said this multiple times. I am very much the kind of builder that does not like his builds until they start feeling like they're supposed to be good. Right? So now we're getting to that fact. We've got some color in there. We're putting in some pipes. That are just going to add a little more shape to the build. Which does a lot. Just can't get to it enough. Okay. Question is, do I want to do that? Then I'll go up and maybe I make like a Y. So maybe we go back in over here. And on the side, Yes. Then we'll do the same over here. Come back up all the way over to that guy. But over here, we can also do the same thing. Go back in. Sorry, my cat just got on my keyboard. It happens. It's fine. I need to, oh no. Oh no, I can't do the trick. I'm gonna have to do... No. Let's not fall, you know? Let's not fall. Just stay up here. Wait, why? Oh, it's because panels, right. Let's hope that shulkers cannot get on those. Otherwise, this is useless. Like that also adds so much. Just snaking down the building. Over here, I don't feel like we need to add too much. Maybe we do like a chimney, like sticking out from here. Okay. I'm gonna add the chimneys, yeah, probably. Just that adds a little more stuff. I kind of want to do a billboard as well, like a picture frame on the either this side or in the middle, right there. Over here, I want to be careful. I don't want to do too much. Over here, we do need some stuff, so I might do another pipe coming down over here. And then over here, we're gonna do something. We need to fill in a large area. I need to snack first. Do I have I need some girders because I want to make that look like it's attached to the wall, just slightly coming off the wall. So now, can I land on one block? Ooh, just look at that. Right. And now we go all the way over there. Alright. We go all the way up there. Maybe one more and then we go straight. No, I want one higher. I know I'm very particular, but I do think that's gonna help. Yeah, and then you see it kind of come off the wall, which is also good. See, just adding that. Yeah, that's good. And then we can do some like some more mud coming like over here where it's like against the wall. Some little splotches of mud, you know. So probably want to fill that in. Now, what are we going to do over here? What's the building called again? I have no idea. I don't have a name for it. What are we going to do over here, chat? What are we going to do? Also, we need like a chute on this wall as well. No, maybe a tank. Maybe we do like... So we can't really have that many. I'm probably going to have like an overhang coming out. Or... You know what? Let's make an overhang for our friend. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the one. We go one block behind, and then there. I'm gonna hope that's an uneven. Nice. What about a round tower on that side? I could do a round tower. You showed us a. It's just something I found on Pinterest. So that, and then we'll have a little slope going up. That's going to be our overhang. Hi, Eggs, how are you? I'm doing fine. We're getting the work done. Slowly but surely, building out a build. Which is going to be like, what, 10 seconds of time lapse? No, it's probably going to be more. Right, now shape-wise, how are we going to do this? Maybe we do like a different shingle. I would say start off fairly even. To and then from here on out we'll do up 1. Thank you for the follow. And then another one. Just really breaking up that wall. Kind of, yeah, that kind of looks good. Do that in there. Do I have more? I don't have more. Holding it up. Okay, so we do how many? That's 1. Let's just put on the roof first. I also like the idea of putting windows in this. If only we had copycats, right? The slabs. Okay. From here, it's 2, then 1 of those. 2 of those. That way I don't have to place. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Boom. Boom. Just like that. 2. It's 1, 1, 1. Bingo. Almost 4 hours. It's 11 p.m. I can do like 1 more hour, then I'll be done. Then I'm pretty sure I'll be done. Okay, now this is, as far as I know, that's the middle, right? This is the middle, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, yes. So what if I do and change these into a window? Somehow, I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but we could try, that's for sure. We can try. That's pretty good. And then we do tank. Hello, Camilla. Welcome in. And we'll do a tank up on here. We'll basically have it come, a pipe come out of here, like that. Go up. Can I go up? That's peculiar scaffolding, but I can take it out, like that. Go in here. Tank. And then we'll, one more. Take out this guy. And this is why we brought casings. I can do that. So just by doing that, we could do another one. I can like add an extra one. See, I'm trying to stumble over my words, which is an indicator of maybe you should take a break. Well, the architect is here. Boom. Need to land on that. Yes, please. Thank you. Hello, back. I'm eggs. Yeah, I like that. Just adding a little bit of shape. I still don't know what to do over here. We could do like the big pipe that we were talking about. Have that be a thing. We also could do like it's oh wait, I have an idea, chat. What if just what if, right? We have a pipe coming out that's spilling brown liquid into this hole. Or like a green, maybe, oh no, purple liquid, because we're killing shulkers, right? We have purple waste. What are we thinking about that? Purple waste. Wait, what? How is this a thing? Oh, we don't have the overhang. We do want the overhang. Liquid purple dye, indeed. We can have purple waste, people. Don't know how you are feeling about that, but I like that. Okay, now I need to figure out how to make a big pipe. The lights in the liquid? We could do lights in the liquid, yeah. The good thing is we have enough copper to do it. Let me put you down for a second. Throw everything in here. That needs to go in there. These are all shingle stuff. Granite. Polished gut andesite. Why did I use polished gut andesite? Random. Okay, copper. Let's start out with just normal copper, right? And then I can't make this in because it's, oh no, I can. Okay, nice. Feel like we'll be using a lot of these, right? We'll have to put that, need it to come out like right over here. Where is Chosen based? I don't think he has his final base location yet, but it's also in the direction I'm going. Not like the country. Oh, the states. Yeah, he's not like me where he does this stuff. Because he can. What if we do the back out of grates? Upper grates. I'm gonna like do the weathering later, or maybe we'll let it weather organically. Take off the wax, but for now I just want to build it. Right, so that we'll get this to come out quite far, I would say. Like I want it to hang over quite a bit. Because we'll have a retaining wall here. We need to go one more block. And I have an idea on how I can like hang it up, basically. Boom. Can I get there? No, I cannot. Of course I cannot. So that's good. What if I just want to see if this is going to look better or not. What if I changed these out for... Is that going to look more like a pipe? I don't think it is. I think it's going to be too hexagonal. What if I did that? That's going to make it too bulky. Oh, I have an idea. Why didn't I think about that earlier? Do I have the sink in here somewhere? I've got a bit. Not a lot, but that should do it, really. Should be enough. Because what I can do is get you... Yeah, that's it. That's the pipe I'm looking for. Now, there's another problem. Do we want it to point down, or is this enough? And like have it be a waterfall? That would actually be fun. Debating of having like a trim on it, like a deep slate trim almost. Would be nice. The idea that I have to hang it from, like, to make it look like it's supported is to have one of these on here, right? We'll get rid of this. Wait, give me a second. I'll read that in a second. Would you prefer to go back to 0 views and 0 subscribers to me? I honestly, I don't know. That's like an ultimatum that I wouldn't be able to answer right now. Because I'm very happy with what I have right now, so I don't prefer either. I think having 2 million subs is too much, at least for me right now. Also, then your chat doesn't feel like your chat anymore. It just feels like you're talking to a wall. I need you. Because now I can add like a band around it. Make it look like it's... Nope. And then we'll change these into stairs. In the server, who's the one that does most famous? Like most known? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't. I can't tell you. Who's got the most views? It's definitely not me. Definitely not me. And I'm... Come on, dude. How many times do I need to do this? Then I need to get below. I'd say chosen. It really depends on what kind of community. If you're just general mod community, I think I'd have to go with chosen as well. But like create community, I probably would have to bet on Beardy or maybe Foxy. Oh, dude, yes. 100% yes. Look at it. That's perfect. That's... Oh, I love it. And then we can have like pipes coming into it from like up here. Have a tank on the wall feeding into it. Dude, this is... I like it. Maybe we do the tank now. How many tanks do I have left? 32. That's not a lot, but it'll do. I'd say we do this, right? I probably somewhere around here, where it's like, no, that's not a tank. This is a tank. You know what? Let's come down from it. Let me see. Go to the inside and fix the part around the bottom and top of the pipe. The wall is blocked at the moment. What do you mean? Like here? It's fine. I think it's fine. Get up there. Also go nuclear. What? What if you join the with the mods work? Not all of them, I think. Also, Create is vastly different on Bedrock than it is. Doja is doing well. Yeah, Doja is doing great. Legion is doing his own thing. I kind of like that. Then we'll bring up the tank a lot more, and we'll attach it to the wall. I don't... Yeah, I can't go up that much more. I kind of do want to. So we're gonna go and grab some more tanks. And then we're gonna terraform the pit a little more to get what we want. Then we need to make a whole lot of purple ink. I think I might actually set up an automatic system for it. And just feed in a ton of blue and red dye. Or a ton of purple dye, I mean. That feels like the good thing to do. What did I come here for? Oh, tanks. Do a dye factory. Problem is with dye factories, there's so much work. There's so much work that goes into a dye factory. You need to make 16 of them. And I'd rather have somebody else make it, and I can buy the dyes, than me having to make them. You know? Industrial schematic cannon. That is not true, because not all the ingredients are the same. Like, brown dye is particularly hard to get, because it's cocoa beans. Lime green dye, it's a pain to get, because it's, well, lime green dye. Either you need to get green dye, which is also not easy to get, because that's cactus. There's so much work that goes into it. And I don't want to deal with that. Weirdly went offline. I didn't notice I'm going on offline. Yeah, this is already looking a lot better. Do you have any rules on the server? It's just common sense. It's a lot of like common sense and like gentleman agreement rules. Like if you're gonna do a prank on somebody that's like pretty harsh, let them know. Stuff like that, really. Don't do stupid things. If you're going to do something that other people might not like or might not support, ask first, stuff like that. But overall, it's pretty free for all. And I want to do something similar at the bottom, but like just having a really small jet out. Oh, did you see that? Look at, oh, that is what I call a perfect landing. So I need to get it. Would be amazing if I had 20 members on this. Dude, no. create as is already like laggy enough. Having 20 people on the server, imagine having 20 people. Just making create contraptions. It would be so laggy. Yeah, that's good. I do need to get rid of the glass though. Or maybe we fill it with purple ink. With liquid dye. Create has 24. Yeah, again, you gotta have one beefy server for that. Okay, let's make a little thing for the liquid. No, first of all, we need to terraform a little. I'll set up a little retaining wall for now. Just like temporarily do one. Just to have an idea on where it goes. And then I'll do the texturing later. You will need an insane amount of dye. Yeah, but it's fairly easy to get. And like purple dye is probably one of the cheapest ones there's out there, except for like the primary dyes. But like purple dye, that's just blue dye and red dye. I've got plenty of red dye. Also, you can do like a rosebush farm, which is you can't go easier than a rosebush farm. And then you just combine it with blue dye, which is lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli, whatever you want to, however you want to pronounce it. Okay, so that's gonna be our retaining wall. Right? Is there blue flower? You could do cornflowers, but that's about it. Well, I kind of want it to run off here, so I'll probably have this built up a little more so that you kind of force it to go that way whenever it starts running, at least. Did that. Does lapis? No, you mine it, but you get a lot of it, and definitely when you're using fortune, you get tons of lapis. So it's not like it's a hard thing to get loads of. Also, if you're like me and you live in you're working a biome like this, easy blue dye. Minute. Flower farm. Over here you could do it, but flower farm is chunk dependent, so not every spot in Minecraft is going to give you the same flower. So they're pretty easy to do, but they're hard to get certain flowers. Like Lily of the Valley is pretty hard to get. Cornflowers, I'm quite lucky because this entire meadow is cornflowers, but this could have even like we could have had a poppy meadow where it's like all poppies. So it's quite dependent on where you are in the world. Just doing a little bit of terraforming. Now that that's done, we can probably, I kind of want to keep all of that, but I am gonna fill in the bottom with dirt, so I don't have to fill it all the way. Not with dirt, with stone, I mean. But I don't think I've got normal stone. Yeah, I don't have regular stone. And we could do andesite as well. I've got stone at home, but it's only like that corner that we need to do, so I'm probably just gonna keep it a bit more shaped like a cavern. Doesn't need a lot, really. See, I didn't even need andesite. That's it. That's all we need to do. Now, we are going to drop everything that we have. We're gonna stop recording for a little bit. Get bulk color items. I think we disabled that because it became a bit too OP. I think we turned that off. Okay, so I need a hose pulley, a basin. What do I have, right? I think I have a basin somewhere. Got you, which is kind of what I need. I need you. I'm gonna need power. Online promise rig to promise it. PDI. I don't know. Do I not have a base? I can make a basin. So basically what we do is we make a basin. First of all, first thing we do is that. Then you. Then, oh, we need built. No, what is it called? Fluid. That. Oh. Ooh. I don't have any of that. Okay. We'll bring pipes with us. I think I've got some back at home. That's also what's gonna power our mixer, or we can find our mixer at home. What else do I need? A water wheel, but that I have. This is a temporary setup, right? It doesn't need to be fancy. It just needs to fill in our hole, basically. And a tank on top. I think once, like a half full tank of purple dye against the wall might actually look cool. Okay, so I don't have any. Come on. I don't have rose quartz. Okay. You cannot use your S key for... That's a good one. That's a good one. Cat guy, that's a good one. What color do you want? Blue? I can do blue. I can do blue, I can do green, I can do color, that's fine. No, I can't do purple. I am making purple, but I can't do purple. Come on, I need the bottom half. Right there. There you go. You should have said the mouse. Oh god. Not being able to turn around would be crazy. Okay, it's going in a ball. I'll put it in the gumball machine later. just do that. Let's put it aside. Put it in the gumball machine later. Okay. I am going to do a double setup. I think doing a double setup is going to be the best way and the fastest way to do it. So we're going to need 2 whisks, which is that not how you spell whisk? Whisk. Should be easy enough to craft up a bunch of them. Then andesite casing, which apparently I don't have. Do I have some? Nope. Stripped woods. Do I have any more stripped logs? I do. I use these. Andesite setup. I will put you. Where can I put you? Let's put them there for now. Shafts will need. No, I need a cog, which I also need. Can you do a raid? Now? When I'm done streaming, yes, but now, no. There. What else do I need? Let's another basin. And then I need a redstone. Add more ways to get points. The points are Twitch based. That's not something I'm in control over. So you can get points more often when you're a sub. You know? Redstone. What else do I need? I throw an egg. Wait, what? I have an idea. I throw an egg, open spawn, chicken spawn. Spawn, easier way to get points on the winner side. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll probably do that one day, not now. Do that. So that is gonna be where all of our contraptions go to. The whole points of it's to watch the stream, exactly. You get points by watching me. Making the dye farm. I am just a temporary one, so I can fill that hole over there. You know, a man's got to do what a man's got to do. Let's do you. Do I have another one? Do liquid dye farm indeed. Then here we go over here, and then I need a host pulley as well. Need to go over the center because I need to go to the deepest spot on the line or on the hole. Is it the deepest or the highest? It's the highest, right? Yeah, this is the highest. Okay. We'll have to add some more pumps, but for now, this can be it. I'm just kind of making the contraption to see what we need. Could have made it closer. I could have, but it's fine. Okay, let's make it closer. You can do the dye flowing out. That's the plan. No, I'm not making it closer. I can do it the way I like to do it. No, you don't tell me what I need or can or cannot do. Let's do that. Shafts up here. Got cogs as well, probably. Question is where. Also, I kinda need to pee. So I'm gonna set this up and then I'll have it go. And then I'll go and take a pee once it's filling up. You. Boom. Boom. Another one. Basin goes there. Whisk. Anywhere? Do I have whisks? I don't have whisk. I am making whisks, but it would have been nice if I had some. Then I'm gonna need some hoppers. I'm gonna need a chest. Double chest, to be honest, but hopper. Let's just make it so I can put everything in one chest. I'll go up here. And then I also need a pump going in there from this side. The front, maybe. Maybe I can do that. How am I gonna power? I mean, this is easy. This is the easiest part. Do that. That. Pump one. Then we go that for any future pumps that we might need. Pipe. Pipe. Pump. Now, Howard. Why do you use Lightmatica? Because I like the way the time lapses look with Lightmatica. Also, it's because I can adapt it to, like, I built it in a creative world. Not everything is perfectly set up, right? So when I do it with Lightmatica, I can make adaptations on the fly, whereas I can't really do that with a schematic cannon. I have to go back in and do the adaptations, which is not great, you know? It's not great. Okay, now let's go and get those whisks and those pipes, those fancy pipes. Also, a lot of purple dye. But it would save you a lot of time. I don't think it would save me a lot of time.
Content. For content, we do not use schematic cannon.
Also true. But that's not the main reason. I'll use a schematic cannon when I have to. Or like when I feel like I I need to save on time, but that's about it. What's up? I usually watch your content from time to time. That's not true. Why would they raid me? Also, I don't really have a SWAT team. Yeah, no. That's them just... That's not true. That's all bullshit. Tell them I said that. I've never been raided by anyone. By any, or at least any illegal teams. No, let's do that automatically. Otherwise, I need to go and get paper. I need to make paper. That would be cool. No, it wouldn't. It gets you on a list. Oh, that's not where they go. Also, Fireglass, if you get me that clip, I will look into it. But otherwise, it's lies. I've never done that. Also, I just threw away perfectly good pipes. That's not the way to do it. Okay, so those get turned into those. This is not going to be enough, by the way. So I am going to grab some of that. And I'm going to grab some of this. And we go and grab some more red dye as well. Bum 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 bum. Red dye. Oh, I need a hose pulley before I forget. Crushing wheel, yeah. I'm gonna do it for the red dye, but not for the blue one. I've got so much lapis. You gotta remember, I dug out a big hole. I'm good on lapis for probably the rest of this SMP. How does one make a hose pulley? I can do that. I need 2 sheets. I need 9 of these. And then I need 1 strip log. There's no recipe for lapis. I know. But I've dug out an entire... Is that not... Oh, that's not how you... Okay, that's not how you make that. This is how you make that. Nope. Need a crafting table. Take you. Take you. And then we grab our red dye. $600 a bit. Why don't I ever get ads? Are you subbed, Alyssa? Are you subbed or not? Oh. Not paying. That's, I mean, I guess you must be lucky, I guess. But I'm a mobile. Shouldn't change anything, really. You can control click to direct craft. Yeah. Control craft? No. Like, normally, shouldn't you be able to do space? No. Oh well. In the JI. Yeah, but that's slower than doing that. I need one more stack of it's a 9 42 should be enough. I don't want to overcraft though. 42. There we go. Perfect. Almost a shulker. Oh. Apparently it's because of the country. Oh. Oh yeah, if it's not monetized in your country, you won't get ads. France is lucky. France should get ads. France is monetized. I didn't bring the whisks. Oh, I'm stupid. I also need 2 buckets. Oh, yeah, you guys told me about that, right? You guys told me about the elytra? Yeah, I guess I didn't listen. Well, we're walking now. What's been happening? We've been decorating, and now we're trying to make purple dye. Like a lot of it. I should preface, liquid purple dye. You have some nuggets in it? Yeah, but the ender chest is back at the place. And I have to go back to my place over there. So I can just get nuggets from my storage room. And this way we're walking around spawn once, right? We also still need to finish this little pathway. Need to connect it up. If we ever do another like chore stream, that's going on the to-do list. So we grab some of these so we can repair our elytra and the whisk. Did I make those whisks, the whisk heads? I didn't. Okay, let's do that. Do these. You. There we go. I need small cogs. Could you record on stream? Like, you don't interact with chat, but we can see you? My computer is not strong, like, it's not powerful enough to do that. Which is quite annoying. Because I would want to do that, but I can't. Okay. I mean, I am recording time lapses. So all of this is going to go into a voiceover. Where did I do that hand crank? In here somewhere? I made a hand crank. I don't know where I put it though. Make a new one. Watch me find it like seconds from now. Small water wheel? Yeah, no, I'll add a water wheel on it once the entire thing is done. The hand crank is just to get the hose pulley to lower to the exact spot I want it to. Boom. That going down? It is. To go down like 2 more blocks. Yeah. And then the rest will flow in and it'll look like it's filling up. Okay. I should add backpacks. Yeah, the Shulkers are kind of like backpacks. They're just more limited, and it's kind of... I kind of like it, really. I like backpacks, but having to think around how to use them is kind of nice. You just have to adapt, really. That's all it is. Don't think we'll need more than that, but... Okay, chat, I do really need to go pee. So, we need to get this sorted quickly. Otherwise, I'm gonna pee my pants. Don't want to do that. Or real. Shaft. Need a shaft. Wait, did I not have shafts in here? Oh, never mind. I have shafts. We'll do... Set it up 1 higher. So I don't have to dig down all the way. Just that, then we'll dig out a little bit of dirt underneath. We Put our water. And then I think we still need to add in our whisks. The chosen trucks are quality. Yeah, they really are. And then I need, first of all, I need to set filters on everything. Where did I do the purple dye, chat? Right here. Where did I do my filter pipes? Okay. Then it's just a matter of powering everything on with purple dye. I had to. Okay. So nothing's rotating, or it's going real slow. Is this going to be overstressed? It's not. Of course not, because everything's wrong. I connected everything the wrong way around. Okay, chat, I'm going to go to the toilet first, because I can't hold it. I'll be right back. All right, we need to fix this. Oh. Of course it's overstressed. God. You know what? I want it to run at 128. And this is just a temporary thing, so... I think 3 should do the trick. It should do the trick.
Water wheel spam.
Somebody's getting a sub ticket. Billor. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. There you go. Oh, look, it focused once. Also, I need to sleep. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. You are going... Billor, you're going to the jar with the rest of the people. Water wheel spam? Yeah, it's time for the water wheel spam. Speed to 64, but that's gonna be so slow. gonna be really slow. Oh well. I mean, I still need to add pumps. Still need to add a lot of pumps. But we can get started, really. We'll grab some water. We can try 90. Dude, this building looks so much better. I do want to do like a billboard on the top front. But just filling up those, that's good. And then purple dye. Now my question is, how far does this go? Oh wait, it's going all the way? Big. Chat, it's working. It's working. Let's try and speed it up. Also, let's start recording. Yeah, no, 90 won't work. 70 maybe? Just a little faster? Oh well. Got it. Is it like actually filling in blocks, or is it just... Should, right? Is it not? No, it is. So it's very slow. It's very slow. But hey, we can just let this run in the background. And yeah. It is going through these very quickly. So I don't think we'll have enough blue dye or purple dye to fill it all the way. Yeah, we'll wait for that to finish up. While we do that, we can... What else do I need? I feel like this side is enough as well. We do need to get those windows in, so that's a thing that needs to happen. Make a small farm using grass. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. First of all, I need to clean inventory. So do that. You don't go in there. The amount. This is my problem with how I use shulker, not with shulker boxes, but with how I use them. They just so many. All right, gamer, welcome. Thank you for the sub, for the follow, not sub. A lot of eggs, dude. It's a lot of eggs. That's a lot of eggs. You should add some skulk. As it's infecting the land. Yeah, we could also do some like puddles here and there. Do those look like withered in a way? Yeah, kind of do. I fly in here. I can. Oh, I need panels for this. Do I not have any copycat panels? I do. I know. Because I can do panels here. So that still looks like it is a block, right? Let's start from the bottom. Now I need to get out of here. I'll do one sacrificial one. There. Okay. Yes, that's good. And then we do some windows in that one. Definitely in the front, because the front is pretty bare right now. Like, we can do like a big window in here. Holy fuck. Happy time zone. Hello, welcome in. I do want to add like some sort of barrier. You cannot. Nope, that's the wrong side. Hello, Attila? Hello. You're doing well. Yes, you have been busy. Yeah, it's been a while. But we can work with that. It's been a while. Already better, and I'll come in with some deep slate to add like a little strip in the front. Little thing that I'll keep as is. I still need to do something with this wall as well. And this is all gonna be pristine, nice looking stuff. Man, medium dark skin, motorized wheelchair 500 times. What? Oh, the emote? Nah, I'm good. We need more pains. We need more pain in life. What?
Beardstone lurk slide, 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 Beardstone lurk slide.
Y'all realize I hear double, right? I hear the thing twice. And that's not me asking you to do it more. That's me asking you to do it less. I still haven't figured out what does it, like what it makes it go twice. That's like not something I know. Even in a video? Nah. Dude, no. That ain't going in the video. No way that's going in the video. That's the fastest people will click off of a video if you put that in. No, I'm like, oh, damn it. Damn it. I wanted what's 750? Okay, I can't go away while this is filling up. Otherwise it will be unloaded. And the time lapse will be funky, so it's going rather quick through the dyes, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to get all of that in. But it's looking like it's filling up. Like even if it, you know what, we'll just do it until it stops, and then we'll have it run down for the rest of it, a little waterfall. One thing that they could have done is make it like slightly translucent, right? Did you must straight 2 days straight of streaming 24 hours 24 listening? No. I will veto that challenge. I will veto it. I have the right to veto a challenge. First of all, I can't do 24 hours because I need to go to work. Second of all, that's just no. You leave the stream there. Also, no, Baby Shark will get me striked. This is for all your aspiring content creators. Do not put Baby Shark in your videos. You will get copyright struck. Like, a lot. And fast either, too. In your ears, not in stream. Even worse. Okay, I'll do that challenge. There's no, you have no way of checking if I'm actually listening to it then. I don't feel like we need all that much more texturing. I feel like on the large scale, we're pretty much done. And if we need add like a nice little picture, an item frame. No. No, we will not do that, Alois. We will not do that. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours. Okay, we just hit 5 hours. What I'm gonna do is when we get the pipe done, I think that's gonna be the... So finally, good evening. Good evening. Also, why? Where are you? That's the question. Middle over there. What's up, bud? Can I get out is the question. No, I will dig myself out. I will not die in here. That's a good puddle of dye. Next Mr. Best challenge. If the stranger listens to at that point you gotta just pay their insanity bills. Their hospital bills. I like it. I like it. This is actually pretty easy. Like, making dye is not that hard, but making all the dyes is pretty hard. You could have covered the hole to make it easier. I have. Look. It goes down so much further. It goes down so much further. I have covered the hole to make it easier. But I still, when people jump in, I still want them to think it's a cave. Right? I want them to go down quite far. I'm starting to realize when people decide they want to take a bath in purple dye, yeah, exactly. They need to be able to swim around in their bathtub. No, basically, I want it to be like waste water from slaughtering the shulkers. That's what I want it to look like. What's there though? Also, I need to... How do I make a liquid hatch? Oh, easy. Easy money. Let's go. Because I'm gonna fill that tank. I want to fill a little bit. Not entirely, but a little bit. Boom. Boom. Nice. You are going into decoration boxes. So anything that's not like an even level, like you see that these blocks, if they're not fully level, I'm gonna take them up there and fill them in to the tank. My back is telling me to stop, to go and stand up for a little bit, but I'm gonna wait for this to work. I could use purple. Let's go. Baseline. I could. There's more purple stuff though. Like purple blocks. You could do purple. What else can we do? I kind of want to mix in some of that new moss, like the grass is all dying. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I feel like that would be pretty cool. Pale moss, yeah. Just add it into like the grass around it, like it's dying from all the pollution. I put my bed somewhere and I put it up top. Liquid glowing. I don't think you can. Oh no, wait. What? Where did I do my bed? Oh, never mind. I don't think you can make glowing. Can you? Yeah, you cannot. I can do some glow lichen though. Like on the edges of the thing. Okay, we're at the last bits. I think we're going to be able to do this last level, and then that's going to be. I think. Don't think we'll complete another level. Raid Shadow Legends? Question mark. I don't know when I'm done. I don't know. Yeah, at the end. At the end is the correct answer. Dude, it's going so quick. I am curious. Am I gonna have enough? I probably will have enough, right? Should have enough. It's midnight? It is. I mean, you don't have to stay here. You don't have to. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. When do you usually sleep? When I am tired. Until I'm done. That's kind of what I'm going for. It's 4 a.m. I mean, then you go to sleep. Oh, that's stupid. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. 5 buckets. We're missing 5 buckets of dye. Okay, I'm gonna put those buckets in there. I should make some more buckets, really. Seven. Can I get more? Fill the entire hole. I might do that, but not today. Not today. Because that means I need to get more dye working, which... not really my plan for today. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill up whatever's in there from the bottom or from the top. I'm gonna fill back up and put it in that tank to make it look like we're getting it from there, basically. So now that's not running anymore. Current online, we're at 5 hours and 10 minutes, which is not that long, to be honest. Does that make infinite sort? I don't think you can. I don't think you can make... I mean, you can't make an infinite source of dye like water does. Maybe you can make an infinite pit if you've got 10,000 blocks, but like a bottomless supply, I should say. But I don't know if that's a thing. Now, let's see. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna put this on here for now. And then go down. You. Just trying to look where the sources are. And then 5 of those I'm gonna put in here to complete the layer. Let me get on top of that. Oh right, it doesn't make sources, so I need a block here to make that a source, and then we're gonna replace that block. Dude, you can't see anything once you're in here. To do that. 2 more. And here. And then 1 goes here. Okay. Pick up that. Grab some dirt to fix our hole. Remind me to keep 2 buckets. So, what does that look like? Oh, dude, it needs way more.
Keep 2 buckets.
It needs way more. I'll get some more in there, but for now, I'm just gonna put the buckets in the pipe for it to do its job. To actually look like it's spouting out from here. That's annoying. That's annoying. Can I get some more flow rate coming from here, maybe? The thicker flow. Yeah, that's better. That's actually, I actually really like that. That's actually pretty good. Chat, right? That's actually pretty good. And it just flowing into, oh dude, yeah, that's, I like it. And then if we fill up that tank a little more, that's gonna look way better. I'm gonna take all of this down though. It looks sick. Yeah, it actually looks like it would make you sick. It looks like it would make you sick. Okay, let's do that. That was a really good idea. Yeah, I don't know who gave us that idea. To like have a pipe coming out of it. Because that's... Because you said that, that's why I had the idea. Okay. No, but somebody else said you should have like a big pipe that is broken. And that's why I had the idea of making a system that kind of just, I don't know, spilled the stuff out of it. Let's do that. I've got some depots. I am once more asking for your cooperation in the sense that I need more space. Okay, and then I am gonna grab the dirt again, just prepare everything. Form this back into shape. Okay, I think, you know what I'll do? I'll like take an image, maybe do like a super close up of it, of it spilling out. And that's gonna be my teaser. Okay. Right. Let's get all of that back up. The thumbnail. I think the thumbnail is gonna be from this side because this one looks the most like developed, right? And also we'll have like the terrain. This is where our little like service train is gonna go. But yeah, next stream is Thursday, correct? I am gonna go and disconnect. We're gonna raid into someone that we know. Give me a second. I'm gonna check. With the infected grass. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some pale moss as infected grass. As if it's dying. I think the pale moss would be great for that. But that's probably not for the video. That's gonna be like something I do on stream. Do you guys have anyone in mind that we can raid into? Or is that not something? Do I know someone who's doing stuff? Not really. Don't see. This is not usually when I go offline. Creepy horses, man. What? Just for anyone who's here, just wait another like 2 minutes until we raid out. One viewer stream. The problem with one viewer streamers is that it's very hard to see if their content is good. Right. Which is not something I 100%. You know what? I'll just I calls him. He's good. I don't know who Horse is. I'll just follow. There's nobody live. Captain, I'm not raiding Captain Sparkles. Not raiding Captain Sparkles. There's no one with creepy horsemen. They're not live. No, then I just refund your points. If I veto a challenge. So technically yes, you do. Why is Twitch having problems? No. Twitch is not loading for me. I'm gonna close it, reopen it. I don't think I know anyone that's live. That's playing Minecraft. Any flowers around? Maybe not. That's a good idea. No flowers. Choose random. No, I don't choose random because I want it to go to somebody that's either doing the same type of content of me, so that you guys are interested, or somebody that I know is a good guy or a good person, and not somebody who's not aligned with my with my views and stuff. And that's not, you don't have to look into it. But I do want somebody that I kind of see as somebody that's a good streamer, you know. They're doing what? Oh. To live in the Nether, Gold Rush. Oh, yeah, sure, we can raid into them. Raid. My sound is low. I don't think so. It's the same. I haven't changed it. The rate message is X is here to egg your house, or Eggs raid to egg your house, right? I'm gonna see you all on Thursday. Hope you have a good week, and I'll get back to building. Well, first I'm gonna take a nap, and then we'll get back to building. So the rate message is Eggs raid to egg your house, and I'll see you all on Thursday. Bye.